Okay, the microphone is on, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you can hear me. Somebody let me know if you can hear me. I am live, I think. Let's see. I'm just reading what's happening in the chat. So I'm going to get a bunch of bunny pictures, apparently. That's in the other chat. And, hey, Siggy, I see you're here. Did you turn on the valves? It's time. I hope you got them cooking there. You are good and loud and clear. Why, thank you. And you may notice we're not at the airport today. So much better without all that fan noise in the background. And good to have everyone on board. I wish I could give you enlightened news about, hey, things are happening or whatever, but not yet. And I'm still working on things, trying to get things organized to the right date. Apparently I forgot what day I was on here, and all my stuff was still saying day 106. So we're working on rendering that issue before I pop on a live stream here and embarrass myself some more. Anyway, I want to say hello to each and every one of you. And as you know, we did miss yesterday. And of course, that was because of work. And also started out really early this morning. I got a call in about... it wasn't even 5 o'clock yet, okay? And I got another call, and I kind of had to go do that. So it is what it is, guys. Not much a guy can do about it, but you know, such is life, and we got to do the work. That is the bread and butter, after all. And it's certainly do the volcano streaming as a hobby. So. Just so everybody is aware. Anyway, I think I got enough cameras that we got something cooking here. I'm going to put it onto a real live shot. I do see some color in our volcano, just a slight bit. And I'm hoping Siggy turned the valves on, because he was responsible for that. Oh, man. Anyway, first off, welcome everyone. I'm your host, DrFox2000. And yes, we missed yesterday's stream. Today is day 107 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions. And we're hoping we're going to see some eruptions. And happy 4th of July to all those from the United States. And glad to have you on board, and look forward to some awesome fireworks later there, if we can see some... before I get into anything, just to make sure everybody is understanding that top chat and live chat is what you'll see at the bottom, or sorry, at the top of the chat box, whether you have it on the right, or if you're using a different device, you'll have it on underneath. But it will indicate whether it is top chat or live chat. If you are watching the video or the stream after it's already been recorded and finished, you will see that it will say top chat or live chat replay. Keyword being added there is replay. On a replay, you are not interacting live with any audience. You will not be able to do any chatting in the chat box. You can leave comments down below, however, just like any other video that you would make a regular comment on, just to get that out of the way. Anyway, I see a lot of people popping in, and I wanted to say hi to each and every one of you. And like I said, I'm your host, DrFox2000. I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, about 5,000 kilometers away from that volcano, or 3,154 miles, roughly, depending on how wide that volcano gets. So we're quite a ways away from it. Siggy promised me he's getting the volcano ready, and the steam The bellows are churning and the steam building hellhole is about to go berserk. I sure hope so. Anyway, I want to say hi and welcome to everyone that's in the channel already. I see there's a lot of good people. We got Dale is back. Of course, Siggy is here. For those who don't know, Siggy is actually one of the landowners who owns that volcano we're looking at and the land around it, and they're graciously allowing people to go and film and things like that, which is really awesome and super. And they're helping out science in a big way in that respect. Also allowing us to share this with the rest of the world, which is really, really cool. Also, let's see, who else? Steve Hamilton in the house, Gary's Variety Channel, Amelia is back, Roxy is here, Bent Kopp is back, of course our trusty Arizona Snowman is back in the house, Karen Craddock, Jeff Burke, Madcap Martin is also back, Unsung Furball, hey guys, good evening and welcome back. 71 Josen Flower, welcome. I haven't seen that name in here before, but welcome. Anyone know how long it's been like this for? That's a good question. We can ask that in a little while. Russell J also in the house. David Christopher, welcome. Glad to have you on board. Firestorm's here. Brutal Avenger. Rayola, Tony E, Sharon Idle, David Christopher, Pamela Moncure, Oz is back. Glad to have you guys in here. Chicky, of course, is here. Agent X, good to have all you guys. I hear crickets. No, I don't hear crickets. I hear the fan. But hey, I hear crickets is in the house. Welcome back. Okay, Fred Diona. I'm gonna say it that way. Welcome. Misty Gris also in the house, and a whole bunch of other good people like Valian, I guess is how you pronounce that. Welcome. Spion Claw also back again. Dominic also back. And Carol Forshaw, just zipping up real quick. Also see Sue Hayes is there. Anita Assad is back. Welcome you guys. Glad to have everyone back on board. Layla also here. Ruth Mays, D Mac. Welcome you guys. JT also in the house. Eden Valley Drones UK also here. Welcome Chris Johnson. Let's see, John Elliott. And I could keep going and going and going. There's so many of you in here, but we don't want to just say names all the time. If I did not say your name, don't get mad or upset. I know the personal shout outs kind of help for some of the guys, and it really is nice to have that interaction with you guys. It's just the more we have, the harder it is. And let's see, Piggy is here, Spion Claw, I think I mentioned you, Flo Smith, let's see who else popped in, Stacy Windsor, Sandy Bird, I was going to say Tracy Bird, no, that cat is Sandy Bird. Willem, welcome as well. And I think I'm going to stop with that for right now. DMAC is another one that I missed there. Welcome all of you guys, and we are definitely looking at something that's not erupting very much right now. And I really did miss out on yesterday. I was so dead tired from everything. It was, Alan Coker is also lurking. Kerry Rogers also in. Raymond Scott. Glad to have you guys all on board. Anyway, as I was saying, I really kind of burnt out yesterday after doing that big long job, and then having another one here this morning. When I got the call, I thought, my God, I'm going to have another day canceled, and I didn't want to do that. So I took off at 6 o'clock this morning. So that was in the van and moving at 6 a.m. So just to make sure that I get back here by at least a reasonable time, and made it in the door about 2:30, so that had enough for me to get things set up and get it going again here. And really appreciate all you guys being in here. From the bushes, Lady Justice, what the heck are you doing in the bushes? Oh, never mind. I don't want to know what you're doing in the bushes. Understand life gets in the way. Yeah, Piggy, I know, that darn stuff, work and life and things that you have to do, it always gets in the way of all the fun. I just want to have a nice volcano and no clouds and beautiful stream, and make it go that way. Hey, Talk Air Iceland is back in the channel as well. Welcome back, Talk. Glad to have you on board. 7-second Ninja, some huge lava flow going down. I don't know if there was huge lava flows going down. I haven't actually had a chance to look. I know there wasn't anything visible on the cameras down in not Meridalier, not Haggy. I'm just kind of cruising around the other cameras. I really don't see a heck of a lot. And right now this seems to be our best shot for some reason. So all good. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to read what's going on in the chat, and it's flying by pretty quick. So, yeah, somebody go crank up churn up the lava. We need some action here. Oh man, we need to get this thing cooking. And let's see, what do we got in the other cameras? So, we got scary eyeballs. Yeah, the other one's not showing too much there. And if we pop down, yeah, here's a shot of that thermal cam, just so you guys can see. And on the thermal, that tells a whole big story. If you don't see the heat billowing up, and I don't know if you guys know where the heat should have been. I'll kind of point to where the volcano is, right in here, and we should be seeing billowing white coming out of here. Clouds and clouds of it, but we're not seeing that. So that tells us we have a problem. Yeah, it's all coming. Okay. All right. Let's have an international airport there, Troy. It's Siggy Ragnar's fault. He keeps forgetting to pay the plumbers. He's not paying the plumbers, he's paying the lava guys. And the problem is the lava guys aren't doing their job. Oh man, the bellows are churning and it's building up. Okay, we'll take your word for it. We'll take your word for it. Okay, let's get back over to kind of see what we can see, as little as we can see. Yeah, I don't see too much pink in there, so we're hoping that it is going to do something here. And I don't know what was happening yesterday, so there were reports of somebody saying that there was a opening on the right side of this, and I'm going to kind of roughly draw an arrow here because I don't know exactly where it would have been, but it would have been somewhere down here, but behind this material on the other side. So if you go look over on the other side, and there was a big spot that was open, and it was kind of oozing up a little bit. as far as the lava was concerned, and people were thinking that it was another vent forming. And I was carefully looking at that, and it was just lava flow that was welling up. It was not another vent, unfortunately. You know, and of course, it was, you know, when somebody says, hey, there's another vent, we do take it seriously because we want to know what's going on, right? And we certainly did not see another vent. Okay, and just to cruise through here, okay, I didn't see nothing there. Looking at this one, long range shot, but you definitely see Ragnar here is much taller than Theater Hill now, so this is a definite. So pretty cool to see that, and again, down in the valley, that's what she looks like. So not much to see down there for right now. And let's pop it back onto here, and we're good. Okay, let's see. Lava stream yesterday eroded away the meander. Okay, we see on the screen. Oh, okay, well, you know, there's like this whole thing is changed. Like we used to have lava coming out here, or actually it was flowing out here, and then you can see the dead river of lava, and that seems to have channeled out here. So, and I remember that flowing very well, and we had lots of it coming off in this direction. And that seems to have all cooled off, and it seems to have filled up the hole here. So in order to do that, it would have had to have splashed some, and of course I wasn't witness to those splashings. Let's see what else we got here. Do you have any ink in the tremor pots? The volcano was silent all day, and it's been continually going up for a few hours now. Don't despair. Okay, well, as long as they keep shaking that thing, I'm sure we're gonna get somewhere with it. Really, and we're really looking forward to that. And you know, I do see a little bit of a pinkish glow in the cone, and I don't know what's going on. It's got to start churning soon. You know, Siggy keeps saying that the bellows are on high, so like let's hope it gets there, man. All right, this place is by the Arctic Circle, so it doesn't. This is as good as it gets. Yeah. Okay. There's flow towards the tubes. Oh, good. I'm happy there's some flow. Just not. I haven't seen any on any of the cameras here, and I seem to be missing a camera again. Something happened to one of them. Well, I think it's that other close-up from that other company that I watch on occasion. I don't see it, but nevertheless, we will see if I can maybe find that. I'm always curious about these things. Nope, that's a different one. Oh, I wanted to keep that one up there. That's important. All right. She will blow tonight. Roxy, you might be right. It may be doing that tonight later, and but you know, the longer we watch it, the more of a glow we see for some reason, and oh, this is kind of a neat shot. I think we might be able to share that. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, YouTube telling me I'm live. That's always nice. Okay, I'm gonna save this picture, and we're gonna show everybody that picture, but I gotta put it in the right place. Okay, into there, and we'll call that. All right. Well, we got a picture we can look at here, so I'm gonna split the screen, load that up real quick, and see what we can do here. Add picture. Yeah, I'm just going to load this other picture up, guys. Just give me a second or two, and then we'll have it. So, not quite centered, but it'll work. So, this is kind of a good comparison to what we had and what we have now. So, I thank the person that sent that in to me. So, that's kind of an aerial overview, if you will, and looks pretty darn good. So just figured we'd share that with you, and I'm glad that was available for us. So anyway, we'll take it back to the volcano. For some reason I'm not seeing my screen here. There it is. Okay. Did I get your email you sent yesterday, Sharon? I probably did. I haven't really had time to look at emails. I was trying to work on other stuff last night, and I had very, very little prep time in that sense. So it is what it is. And let's see, things are just starting. Yeah, we're trying to huff and puff and get that volcano blowing, because we need to see some lava flow here. It's going to be very disappointing if we don't see any. Let's see, it's Altal and Etna's fault, releasing pressure. Well, you know that it could be it. Tal and Etna. And for those who don't know, Tal is the one down in the Philippines that's going right now, or somewhere down there. At least that's what I thought it was. And of course I'm talking without checking first. If you look under Ventura, Puntur, you can see the seismic chart, and it's building again. Okay. So it's under puncture. All right. Well, we'll have to look at that puncture and see what we can find. But I will do that while I'm taking a break, if I can get into that later. Let's see. What else was I going to talk about today? I'm kind of spent already, so I don't know what. Because I haven't seen anything new happening, and that is a little bit on the bad side when you can't have enough time to catch up and get all the gory little details that you need. So I throw it to you guys. What is new? 420 in plain sight says the drone footage was great today. Okay, somebody's seen some good drone footage. Not sure who actually had it up. And Jay is in the house. Andrea King is in the house. Who else? Maria is also here. I think I mentioned Jeff Burke. Zoe is also back. Andrea King also here. Glad to have all you guys in. I know I missed some earlier when I was saying hi to people. Freeman's in the house. Dr. No Name, CH, Lou, Ralph. Welcome all you guys. Glad to have you in here. And unfortunately, I haven't got any lava in my pockets to hand you guys. Oh, Honeybee is also here. I got videos coming in somewhere from something. Let me see. Okay, let me click on that and see what happens. Oh, that, okay. There we go. Let's save that. Save image as. Okay, and we gotta get the right folder. And then we will close that, go back to here, and I got Siggy sent a quick one in, so we will add that to our things here for the seismic frequencies, and we'll let you guys have a ponder. And where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I knew I just saved it. Oh man, I hate when that happens. No, it wasn't that guy. Okay, I guess I gotta resave it again. See where the heck the thing saved it to. Oh, I see what it did. It saved it as a GIF file. Okay, that's why it didn't show up in there. Media files. Oh, it doesn't consider a GIF a media file? What the heck kind of a silly computer is that? Oh my god. But it doesn't move. Why is it a GIF? Okay, we'll fix that in a few minutes on the break. And we'll see what we can do with that. Maybe I can save image as something else. Maybe we can do that as... let's see if it'll save it as a JPG instead. A GIF. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work. Well, we'll give that a try. Anyway, got this big screen open. I can't see the rest of the chat. I just buried everything. Where'd the chat go? Maybe on this one. Okay, there we go. GIF format, for some reason, yeah, it's definitely kind of throwing me for a loop there, Siggy. Let's see, who else popped in here? I see Diane Bauer is back, David, Icelandic, I guess. Is that your real last name, David? Ray Wild, question, looking down at the volcano, where is the, what? Demarcation between the actual eruption cone and the elongated exit ramp? We can sort of give you a pretty good idea of that. If we go and bring up an interesting picture, I think. Not that one, not that one. I will show you what the difference was there. If I can find it. No, maybe, oh, here. Actually, this one will work right here. So have a look at this, Ray Wild, and that gives you a pretty good idea. So what we were actually showing in this picture was how thick that rim was before it collapsed just recently there, and you can see on the back wall how thin it is over here. You know, so it's gotten really thin. But the actual, so what were you asking? Okay. Eruption cone and the elongated ramp. Well, demarcation would be right here in this little hole. So what this was doing, and this was what was confusing a lot of people beforehand, and I'll kind of show the flow pattern. Now, this area has built up, right? And it wasn't quite as thick as it is now. It was probably only about like that, and it's just recently built up with all the material slopping over the edges. So what was happening though before, the material was coming out here and it was flowing in the lower area that was still here, and it was flowing out that way, and it actually looked like that this area here was a bridge, and that the lava was coming out underneath the bridge. So this over here is your point where that lava flow was coming out. Now, I'm suspecting that we may have had a hole further down in the bottom here that's also created a vent, or sorry, a tube leading out of it. So that may be something to consider. That's all hypothetically speaking. I do not know if that's 100% or not, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. And looking at it, it's probably pretty close to what it is in reality. So anyway, glad to have all you guys on board. I see a bunch more people popped in. Kim Kennedy is in here. Sue Hayes, I think I got you. Titus, Cynthia, Freeman. Let's see who else. Maria, I got earlier. Oki Rebel, Larry, Vladika is back. Happy 4th of July. And happy 4th of July to all of those guys in the United States, and anyone from there who is doing their thing. Let's see, Echo Debat is here. Richard, Smokin' Jokin'. Glad to have you guys on board. Dirk, is it Duke Romeo? Okay. Also, Adrian Weiss is back. Chicky, I think I got you earlier there. Glad to have you guys here, and good to see all of you. Lava Bomb also in the house. The pressure is up, and the bellows of the hellhole are all set. Okay, well, press the button, Siggy. Press the button. Let's get the fireworks going, man. Don't hesitate. We're all dying to see things happen and burst and fume and spill and carnage and mayhem. That's what we're waiting for. Growing on the right now. Yes, it is glowing. It's starting to... we're going to get something going here, I hope. This is... It's a good sign that we're seeing some color there. So, a really, really good sign. Okay, what else we got? We just want our bacon, yeah. No kidding. And Sophie says bacon, bacon, bacon. Hey, don't put your fingers in, Romeo. That's gonna be, you're gonna hurt yourself doing that. Hey, okay, kids. Here we go. Yeah, let's crank it on high, man. Oh, too much fun. Anyway, guys, I see it's almost break time for me already, and already a lot of fun doing this just for the first half hour. I know, even though we don't have a lava flowing out, I hate like heck to ask for, hey, hit that like button, but you know, if you're in here and you do like the commentary and the good people that are here, and you want to share and be kind, please do consider hitting that like button. Also, if you want to see more of the Volcano streams on here with the narration and the good stuff, we do have things planned for the future to make things better and more interesting, and have some co-hosts on and things like that. So this is going to be interesting in the future, but for right now, if you just wanted to pop in there and see, hit that subscribe button, you can always see what's going to come in the future. And I did have to reset the bunny stream the other day or yesterday with trying to do an update, so that kind of threw people for a little bit of a loop yesterday. And I was all getting all geared up to do the stream yesterday, and then of course about 55 minutes before the stream I got the dreaded phone call that told me I had to go drive 3 hours to a job site and then spend some time there and then do something that it didn't do anything, and I couldn't fix it because it didn't really have a problem. And then I went back home, and of course during the wee hours of the night the problem persisted, so I had to go back to the same place. This time it was still running while I was there, and I thought, okay, it's running, I'm going to shut it off and replace it anyway and put a new control board in the unit I needed to deal with. And hopefully I won't hear from them ever again. So I had to fix it the right way. Anyway, I do see that that pink is showing more and more, and I'm hoping that we're going to get somewhere. We are getting ready for the right side of the hellhole. Okay, right side. Okay, good. I need to see that spillage. See the smoke coming up on the right side? That's the gas venting from the tubes. I'm glad you're clearing the gas out first, because otherwise we'd have an explosion. Hey, maybe we'll have an explosion and then a volcano. That would be pretty cool. You missed the splashes. Oh, Roxy, I don't know. I didn't see any, but I am going to take that break. My throat, even though I've rested all of yesterday, is actually not feeling that great today. But I will be all right, though, and as long as I take good care of it. So don't go anywhere, guys. We are planning to do the 4 hours of streaming today, so as long as our wonderful volcano cooperates, we will continue to do that. But I'm going to take a break for right now. I'm your host, DrFox2000. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. And Kim Lambert isn't in here yet, so we don't have to worry about anybody throwing any lava at anyone. She's a real instigator. Just kidding, guys. All right, I'll be back in 5. Don't go away. Okay, guys and girls, I got the microphone back on, and I think Siggy said hi to Ilsifer, and in Icelandic. I don't know what he said, but it's like good day or something, or good evening. I don't know what that is, but that is allowed here. Anyway, Siggy, you got to turn the pressure up a bit more. It's just not happening yet. We want to see more splashes, man. More splashes. Ralph Whittington, okay. I did see an earlier comment. Thanks, Arizona. So that's all right. That's what I thought it was, Siggy. And no worries about doing that. You're not going to get crucified in here for doing that. Icelandic is allowed. It is the host country after all. Okay, yeah. I just don't know how to say that. I get the first word. It's gut, and then Freud, Claude. Never mind. I'm not gonna try it. It's just. I don't know if you guys got silent letters or something. DJ Puff, what? Chop your head. No, don't do that. You be careful. You don't be, it's coming. Okay. Let's see. Screenshots. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay. No worries. Hey, it's always allowed here. You know, it's the host country. It'd be very rude if we didn't. Take time to puff. It takes time to puff. Ah, come on, crank it up. We want to see the lava. Oh, and Piggy, I hope that you don't need knee surgery. That doesn't sound like fun. Hopefully they'll just figure out that all you need is a mud bath or something, and you'll be okay from there. See, a few more people popped in, and I should say hi to them. Suzanne P, Flo Smith. I think I said hi to Flo already. Let's see, Suzanne. I got Sharon Idle. I got Zoe is in the house. Juliet also came in. Truth Above All, Ragdoll, 2329 Ragdoll also here. Lane Lair, also here. Maui Me popped in. Tomcat 73. Good to have you guys on board. Cindy A also in here. Sarah Wright. Good to have you guys pop on board. Fortis is also back. Tom and Karen, I guess is how you pronounce that. Katie Warwick, glad to have you guys on here. Ilsifer also, welcome. Glad to have Icelandic people in the channel. Always welcome here no matter what. And yes, you may speak Icelandic. It's just you'll have to find somebody Icelandic to speak to, because I don't speak it. But you're welcome to do so if you like. Cheryl Hewitt also in here. Ray Wild, I think we got you earlier. David Christopher, we got you earlier. And just going up, I think I got most of the fine people that came in. But in case I did miss your name when you popped in, I do apologize. I can't name everyone when we've got like 500 and plus people in the stream. Really do appreciate each and every one of you being here, and that's what actually makes our stream as good as it is because a lot of you have very good knowledge in regards to volcanoes, and you make the best of what we've got here with us. Daryl Spurlock also in the house. Hey, Dr. Fox, and happy Independence Day to all my fellow Americans. And yes, as we mentioned earlier, happy 4th of July. and we seen some lava splooshing up there again in the crater. This is a good sign, and it is taking a little long to get going. I don't know if Siggy opened the valves far enough, but they seem to be flowing a little bit, and we are all excited to see lava. We need lava flow, and it's gonna happen. So I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Elizabeth M, welcome. Lit Mule also in the house. Some of us have started a lava course by edX, offered by the University of Iceland. Very cool. And you know what, Siggy, if I had more time, I would sit down and read that. And I think I may tonight after the stream, I may go over and I did bookmark that link. And I may be able to put that back on here in a second. Give me a minute. I'll bring that link up. I did bookmark it, and I think it'd be interesting to show. Where did I bookmark it? Okay, it might have been this one here. And we will see if this, no, that's not that one. Ha! It was something Icelandic. Let's see, bookmarks. No, we got that. Oh, yeah, here, this one. Right, I got it. Okay, so, yeah, if you are interested in that course, totally interesting, he says. Okay, so I am going to actually put the that in the stream here, and apparently it starts 4th of July. I guess today would be probably the start of it. You may be able to get in on it. I don't know what the deal actually is, and they may have reruns or something afterwards. But I will give you the link to it, and if you so desire, you may go have a look at it. There we go. So that is the link to it. We have to be careful with the bellows so we don't lose control and puff this thing way too hard. Well, I know you have to be careful, but man, you could do a little bit more. It's just not quite getting over the cone. Okay. Oh, it's coming out of the mist slowly. Right. That is interesting. And yeah, we can see some churning in there, but it is still still really not a very good picture. But thanks, Talk. Appreciate that. That it is doing its thing. So, okay, I'm sure we will see something happening here fairly soon as it builds up a little bit more. And it is very, very interesting. And truth has spoken. Let there be lava or bacon flow free for all to gorge. Yes, absolutely. So, really cool. Okay, you better get your hiney to Iceland before this stops. Well, okay, Tuesday I go get my second shot. So this we'll take it one step at a time. This thing is not going to stop that quickly, I don't think. All right, the course runs for 6 weeks, and it reruns if you miss this intake. Okay, cool. Great resource available on that course, videos and PDFs, etc. Okay, thanks, Amelia. I will definitely look into that. See that splatter? Yeah, that splatter is 20, 30, 40 meters high. You know, like you all have to take it into perspective. I'm going to make a box on the screen, and just so you guys know where to look. And that is the purpose of the box, okay? When is your second? My second shot is wow, I'm getting it on Tuesday, Piggy. Tuesday afternoon. Anyway, I'm gonna make a little square on here if I can do this. If that won't turn into a triangle. Okay, so in that square, I'm going to put two little guys walking in there. Okay, and this is to give you guys, oh darn, I clicked the wrong button. We're gonna make a better square. All right. Anyway, this is to depict where the guys would actually be standing and how tall they actually would be. So if you pay attention, if they were climbing up the side of the crater, I'm going to have two guys there. So please, there's one guy and here's the other guy. Okay, so you see those two little things, and that might be perfect. They were climbing the side of the crater. So that is the proportion of how large a human would be. Now, one of those little lines inside that box. That gives you a pretty good idea of how big this volcano actually is. Just to give you a perception or an idea of what that is. And remember, the box is just there to show you where I'm actually drawing. So the two little stick things that you see there, that's about the size of a human from our distance looking at it from here. So that gives you a pretty good idea that that is not a small crater. It is actually very, very large. So we'll clear that off, and we're going to keep watching this. The secret is that I leave the house and the eruption resumes. Just got back and back to see it bubbling. Yeah, Libby, don't worry, you're not the one who's jinxing it. That it's nobody's jinxing it. It's Siggy's playing with the bellows. He's adjusting the amount of airflow. Apparently the lava tank is only so big that we can only do so much with it. So we're kidding, of course. Lots of fun. Talk air, take what? For 2 days. What? Oh, some kind of sign. Piggy, are you a doctor? Yeah. Love the crown and Discord. You are king, king of the place for sure. Okay, cool. Who owns the thermal imaging camera? Who actually owns it? I don't know. It is. Hang on. Let me see if I can get over to it and see what brand of label is on there. Where is it? Where to go? Where to go? And it doesn't work too well. It's live from Iceland.is, and it is Mili Live from Iceland is what it's called, MILA. But it's Keeler thermal cam, or thermal is what they call it. Here, I'll drop that link if you want, so you can see it. But it's interesting. So that's the link for that thermal cam if you guys want to have a peek. And it does turn off the stuff if you're not watching it. It's every time you go off the page, it shuts down. So yeah, that's the kind of page it is. But anyway, there's some interesting stuff there if you want to watch it. And right now, it's just not doing a heck of a lot with the lava pouring out, or heat-wise. it's kind of that wind is blowing that heat over very quickly, and we don't see a lot. Actually, it is better than what it was earlier, but it is still fairly low. And just so you know what I'm talking about here, we will pop back over to that camera, and there you can see the billowing coming out, and that's all that gas that Siggy is pumping in there. And you know, I don't know what he's doing, but maybe he's using the wrong kind of gas or something. I don't know. Anyway, we'll put it back on here. Hey, look at that sploosh out of there. Ooh, that was nice. All right, the fish are jumping, guys. Hopefully we will get to see what's going on soon. Maybe we'll get some eruptions. I would really, really like that. Stop. Hey, careful with that language. It's all coming. Okay. People are sending me all kinds of emails, and I'm trying to kind of keep up here, and some of it is I can't make it out for scale at my best. Okay. Oh my God. Well, that's not going to help much, but it's neat looking. I can't show that one, so all right, no problem. And of course that's a link, can't do anything with that. And this is oh, did he save picture as? Oh, and that's a JPEG. All right, let's try that one. Thanks, Siggy. Okay, and we will save it and see if we can show that real quick. As soon as I find my screen here. I used to have a screen. There we go. Did you check the seismic activity? Oh my God, you're so pushy, Mr. Truth. Hang on. Hold on to your socks. And we're working on that. We've got things to do here. Let's see. Where did I put that now? Just saved it. There it is. Okay. All right, so we're trying to get the thing on the screen here. Gotta hide a couple other pictures. Get rid of that one. Okay, so here was, and thank you, Siggy, for this one. And oh, I see somebody in here that I want to say thank you to. Henrietta, thank you for that super chat over in the other channel. You were gone before I got back, but thank you very much for that. Okay, just so you know, it did not go unnoticed. And there was somebody else there. There was Rick Engineer. I don't know if you're in here. Also, thank you to you if you are in. Thanks for that super chat as well. Anyway, guys, there's the kind of the seismic frequencies that have been going on there. So you can see where we've got some weird action happening there, and it's definitely not normal. Okay, and when I say it's not normal, I'm clicking the wrong stuff here. I'm trying to get my crayons going. What we're looking at is this big drop and this big drop, and we know when it drops we get nothing. So and we see that this was on the way up. So this is what's happening. Things are on the way up, and hopefully we'll proceed to get a little bit higher up and get some more flow happening, hopefully. So definitely helps out. Okay, and thank you, Siggy. And no, I didn't want that one, but that's always good to see. And a little bit more glow in here like that. 24-hour cycle? Well, that could be. Could definitely be doing that. Katya T. What makes it weird? Just the way the quick drops in the frequency when things were stopping, and it's almost like somebody is putting a dampener on the whole thing, and everything seems to drop at once, and it's, to me, that's odd. You'd rather want to see a gradual decline than such a sharp decline. So you got to wonder what shifted, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. I hope that explains what my thought was behind it. Again, I don't claim to be an expert, so if you have other opinions, you're more than welcome to throw them in, and let us know what you think. Turning off or on, all or nothing. Well, it is in the process of turning on. Gary's Variety Channel, £5 super chat. This is for yesterday and today, just to show you our missed when you can't stream. We lava you. Oh, that's mighty kind of you. And I really appreciate that. Thanks, Gary. And I lava all of you guys too. Just don't let Kim Lambert know that. She'll be throwing lava all over everybody again. Flow in 32 minutes is what Larry says. That'd be cool. We'll see if it does do that. Kim Rowdenbush, basically, well, glad to have you here, Kim. We're already installed, but we don't install cameras, public access, or security camera feeds. It's at the discretion of the client, whoever's paying. I do a lot of those things, Kim. Let's see, what else we got going here? If the price is right, Kim, I can go pretty much anywhere in the world to do that. Let's see. Okay, Siggy says it is a little east of this volcano, large lake to the east, and it's just south of there. Okay. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll stay out of that conversation. Manuel, thanks for everything. Expecting a flow or full lava flow this Sunday. Greetings from Bolivia, and welcome, Manuel. And yeah, we are certainly hoping that we are going to get a full, beautiful flow. Things have been quiet, apparently, from what I understand over the last day. For bunny child support and your trip to Iceland. Well, we'll throw that in there. Bunny child support. Love it. And for those who don't know, I do have wonderful BB. She's my wild rabbit, and no, I don't own her. She comes and goes as she desires, but I do feed her. And we've got this understanding: I don't touch, she hangs around. If I want to touch her, she smacks me. So, very good bunny, and she's been around for about 3 years, so a little over that. She was asking where, Kreisvik is, okay. It is a very active geothermal site, beautiful to visit when you go there. Okay, that may be something that I need to check out. Let's see, what else we got going on in there? Actually, I'm looking at 4 o'clock. That means I should be taking my Pepsi break and going through my quick spiel again. So For those who have joined us, and I know we don't have a lot of lava splashing, but if you like the stream, you like the narration so far, please don't feel bad if you go ahead, hit that like button. It definitely helps with the YouTube analytics. I see we've got 595 people in the stream right now, which is awesomely great. And I thank you and welcome each and every one of you. For those who have not yet subscribed, please consider doing that if we've earned your subscription. Also, please, if you need to know about the times should be listed down below in the description box, and also over on my home stream. And my home stream runs 24/7, just so you guys know. And there's always, if there's something going on, or if I can't make the show or something, this is where you can actually go to see if there is anything happening as far as the stream or any issues, because I will post in that stream, just so you guys know and have a place to go look. So this is my home stream, and that is on 24/7. And Katya, thanks for the $2.99. I really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much. So anyway, that link, and if you happen to be over there, you might want to look at the bunny. You can do that too, or even give it a thumbs up. Really wouldn't hurt. And you know, you'll see, like if you go over there or pop over there right now, you'll see at the top I've got the actual pinned message there with where the Volcano stream is located. So boy, that is sometimes hard to get things out of my mouth. Anyway, I'm going to take that break, so don't you guys go away. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you. Okay, I figured I better turn the microphone back on. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and you are watching the live stream of the Icelandic volcano eruptions, day 107. And almost made a mistake and called it day 106, but I got corrected real quick, and then I realized, geez, I didn't change the dates. I was ready for yesterday, except for things didn't happen yesterday, so it is awesome. Anyway, let's see, a few more people popped in. Thomas is back. Welcome. Titus is also on the channel. Tony Reynolds, hello today, or yeah, hello day 107. And glad you guys are here. Barry He also in here. Let's see, did I miss anyone? I got Sophie earlier, I hope. Dale M, Scott Hartman, Cartmang, welcome. Glad to have you guys here. I am from Bat Gim Hifa, Israel. Okay. I'm glad you're from Israel, and thank you for putting that in English. You can, if you can continue to use English, would be great. If you rather would use Icelandic, you may do so, but those are the only two languages that really are allowed here right now. I don't mind the occasional greeting or goodbye in a different language, but if it's content for everyone else to read, please, if we can keep it English, that would be great. And I don't have a problem with any of the Icelandic ones, since they are indeed the host country, and we always make sure and give that a precedence in itself, because that would be the smartest thing to do. Anyway, let's see what else we got going on. Jen Smith also popped in. Near Casino. Okay, I'm not quite sure that where that is in Israel. I've never been to Israel. Kind of an area that's got too many bombs dropping, and I like to stay away from those. No offense intended, and I wish everybody would have some peace over there. Anyway, DMC, the dog house is here. Welcome. Hey Israel, I used to spend time in Elate. I loved it. Okay, cool. I've never been over there. Although Middle East, actually, I actually want to go over to the Burj Khalifa over in the UAE one of these fine years. That's on the bucket list, you know. So we'll see what happens. Tallest building in the world. Why do you start streaming for Iceland? I was the first. Why? Where? Why? Why did I do it? Yona, I love volcanoes. Okay, and it's, to me, it's a pleasure to learn and grow and do things with it. So I hope you don't find that to be offensive. But I like streaming it. I've always had an interest in Iceland. I think it's a great little country. I do understand some of the economics and things that the Icelandic people have been through in just recent past history with the European Union and things like this. And I was the first where you were in here. Okay, when, what? I'm sorry, when? Okay, I was the first where you in here. I'm not sure I understand, because you spelled W-H-I-R. I'm not sure what word you're referring to. Were you in here? Today, if you're asking if I was turned the stream on. I didn't see who was first in here today, but if you were first, that's cool. If that's what you're saying, I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding. Okay, Jen R, I didn't say hi to you yet. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. First chatter, Dr. Fox. Oh, okay. She was the first chatter? Well, I didn't even see her. But I seen her talking to Siggy, and I was going to say hi to her then, but I do apologize if I missed you. But I did get you now, and you did have my attention, so we're all good. And yes, you were the first chatter. Thank you. I'm glad that we know who got in first. Okay, Rebecca Morales. Hello everyone. Okay, Hiosho also back. Hello chat and doctor. Greetings from Germany. Guten Abend. And hopefully you're doing all right there, Hiosho. Let's see. Dan also popped in. Glad to have you on board. Are you guys prospecting? Smash that like what? Hey, you guys prospecting? Yep. Smash that like button. Sure. Always okay with that. Let's see. Missed me. Okay, Colin. I seen you go by there, but I was busy yakking about other things, sending butthurt report. Oh, Colin, geez, you know that, and that is one of the things with this greeting everyone in here, and some people do feel out of place or feel ignored if I don't mention them, especially since we've developed a really good relationship with majority of you. And you know, I do have to say I'm sorry if I did miss you, and it happens. And there are so many people now, though. If all I did was meet and greet every last one of you, I'd never get back to the volcano, if you know what I'm saying. So it's grown, and we have to take some cuts here and there, and I try to pop in a few highs to people here and there. So please don't. Then there was only 30 people watch. Oh, Yona, there was already 30 people there when you popped in. And I was still trying to get things running. At the start of the video, just so you guys know, when I start setting things up, when I first... Why is that thing making noise? I got other things making noises here. I don't know why that's making noises. But anyway, just when I'm starting the stream, once I get it going, I have a lot of steps to go through to get the stream going completely. Like from when I first initialize it, and then once I do go live, there are a whole bunch of steps in between. And I'm busy. I don't have time to look at the chat when I'm doing that. And you know, it's just so you guys know, it takes probably 5-10 minutes to get everything running in the right direction. Links pasted and copied into other channels and things like that. So it does take a little bit of time, and I hope everybody understands that. It's not the easiest thing to start streaming live. You have a few things that you got to set up. So. And since I lost the other stream today, I was being very cautious when I restarted today, not to get my stream keys mixed up. And we all know what happens when you cross the stream keys, right? Oh, hang on, that's the streams. But it creates problems, and it takes out both streams at the same time, and you have a big mess. Zoe, you do not need to say hi to all of us. We want to hear more about the story of the volcano. No worries. All right. Sven, not to correct? Sven. Okay. All right. I missed what you're referring to, Siggy, but you should have put the whole explanation what you're calling Swin, or what I messed up. That helps me a little bit, and I don't mind you correcting me. So if it was an Icelandic word, by all means, throw it out there. I don't take offense to that at all. Okay, just so you know. So it's you guys got to understand. It's hard to speak that Icelandic language, especially if you don't know the alphabet, you don't know how they structure words. It is difficult for me. So I am going to have to start doing that, though, is taking some kind of Icelandic language lessons. Sven, well, Schwein. In German, it's Schwein. Sven is pig. Okay. We don't want our Sven to... so what are we calling her? Swinny? When we call her Piggy? Oh boy, I know. This is going right downhill real quick. Icelandic word for pig is Sven. It was... it was not you. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Barry B, screen is getting hot. Well, I can't help if your screen is getting hot. My screen, I don't know. I feel it. Yeah, it's getting a little warm too. I would never fault anyone for pronouncing Icelandic as long as you give it a try. You're okay. You are a hero. And it is like I mean, it's just like if I asked someone else who didn't speak German to try to say Guten Tag oder Fräulein or something, and or what we used to bug people with. We used to people wanted to hear something in German, and so I tried to teach them. And of course, we use the words "Ich bin ein doofer Esel," and once you got them to say that, then of course we just walk away and chuckle, and they go around and telling people exactly that, right? They had no idea what we said though. So, and there's another one that's hard to understand. Oystein from Norway, welcome, and glad to have you on board as well. Phil Keen popped in. Good to have you on board, sir. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Hey, Sharon. Schießenhauser. Don't say that wrong. Oh. And it's fun because in German the letter A, or sorry, A is A, E is A, and the I is E. So when you use the word schießen, and if you don't spell it right, and you switch your I and your E around, well, you've just said something bad. So lots of fun, and we like the enjoyment and entertainment. But I'd like to see some lava flow. I'm kind of Henrietta, careful. And thank you. Sounds as bad as Greek. No, Greek is worse. Well, maybe. No, Piggy, I don't know. I've heard the Greek guys speak. Some of that Greek stuff seems to flow together really nice. German is all real hard. Auf Wiederschnitzel? Yeah, it can be interesting. Anyway, lots of fun with the languages, guys. And anyway, let's see. I'm seeing a little bit more glow. I just wanted to pop around the other cameras to see if we had anything glowing through. Still very cloudy on that one. This one is still very cloudy, but we do see something off in the distance there, a little bit of a glow. Quick peek down in the valley. Everything seems to be quiet, just smoldering away on the edges there a bit. Back to the thermal cam, and we see on the thermal cam most of that smoke is headed off that way. So the winds must be blowing a little bit harder, but it's pretty cool. So okay, I gotta see. I got a couple more messages just popped in here, and I will go read those during my break and see what good things they are. And let's see if we can pop back to our volcano, and seeing a little bit more lava activity in there. And I do see it is just about break time, so I'm going to get through the spiel here real quick. If you're fairly new to the stream and you like the content so far, please don't forget to hit that like button. Also, if you haven't done so already, and you want to see more of the streams, and I don't guarantee that I can be on every day, but we are typically a daily stream, okay? And things happen sometimes where work gets in the way, and unfortunately work is the bread and butter. So the stream doesn't make that much money that I can do that full time. It'd be nice, but it doesn't work that way. So but if you want to hit the subscribe button, if you want to see more of the streams, and you can always look down in the description. That is where I have the times listed, and that way you can see the differences. Monday through Friday are different times than Saturdays and Sundays typically, and this weekend is far from typical because of the situation with my emergency work calls. When I am on call, I do have to give those priorities. So it's like anyone else out there. You guys all realize that you have to do your job first, and hobbies are always second. So yes, I see we got quite a few people watching, and enjoying everyone being in here. And I'm hoping we're going to see some lava flowing out of that thing. At least we're seeing the lava splashing in there, which is a good sign. This is a lot better than what we had this morning. I did have a very quick peek this morning. I didn't see anything, and I'm glad that it's at least moving around a little bit. Anyhow, I am going to go take that break, and I'm going to go read a couple of emails that came in here. And some guys were throwing me some screenshots and things. Some of the screenshots I cannot show, okay, because of what they are and where they came from. I don't have the authority to pop them on there, just so you guys know. So if you sent me one and you expect me to show it, we have to be careful with that, guys. And I have to kind of scrutinize it beforehand. I can't just pop things up. Anyway, you guys all know that anyway, so it's all cool. So don't go away. I'm going to go take that 5-minute break, and I will be back, and we will continue on with our stream. I did want to make it a 4-hour stream today, and hopefully we will get some lava flowing, and we'll see what happens. So don't go away. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Just going to take that break. Thanks, guys. I take more breaks than a Kit Kat bar? Wow. I didn't know Kit Kat bars take breaks. But yeah, Ken, just to let you know, after about talking straight for about a half an hour, the voice box gets quite hot, and if you don't take care of it and cool it down for a little bit, it doesn't work anymore. Trust me on that. And if you've ever tried doing that, it is what it is. So we do what we can and the best we can. And I know you're kind of thinking that I do take a lot of breaks, but every half hour I have to. You know, how do Twitch streamers stream for 16 hours a day? I am not sure, Josh. I have no idea. Nigel, welcome back. I know, Ken. It's that's I took it as a joking around, and the typical Kit Kat bar only gets 4 breaks anyway, or is it 3? 3 is that? Yeah, 3 per bar. But I don't know how many that is. Anyway, guys, lots of fun. Roxy was lurking. Saw the tremor hitting. Okay, flow height soon. Yeah, we hope there's going to be something coming out of here real quick. I am working, trying to see what happens. More changes, it seems, with this volcano, and that is exactly right, Nigel. Now, that's one of the things that I keep saying to people, is that this is a dynamic situation. It can vary from day to day. One day it's going to be on, another day it can be off. We've had where it was flowing for 2 or 3 days straight, and then all of a sudden we've had nothing, you know. So it is unique, interesting, and very dynamic. And that's what makes this little tourist volcano so very, very interesting. Okay, Dr. Fox, okay, Smoking Joking says, if I send you an old wedding ring, can you have a drone drop the ring in the volcano for me? It would be good for my soul. You know, I thought about that, Smoking Joking, and you know, we could get a whole bunch in there and dump them all in there, but I'm too greedy of a guy. I would melt it down and just cash it in. I think there is fun in that if you take it and you literally get yourself a cast iron bowl and put that ring in there and go down to Lowe's and buy yourself one of those propane torches. That's good enough to melt the gold, man. And make yourself a nugget. And, you know, you never know. You might need to fill a tooth cavity or something. And then you got something. It is so weird, Dr. Fox. It was as clear as a bell, and the lava was flowing. Suddenly, the fog rolled in from the east, and the volcano died. It's the fog. There's something in the fog. I don't know if the fog has anything to do with it. It's kind of kind of a gold nugget. Yep. I don't know. I think that's it depends on how many carats that gold is. So we'd have to refine it a little bit, probably. Most of the stuff that you find here in Canada is about between 18 and 22%. So if you've got a ring on your finger, you know, again, it could be anywhere from 10 to 24 carat, and usually you see a lot of the 22 carat stuff. So it is good, yeah. And you know, it's odd. AU is gold, of course, on the periodic table but AU is also astronomical units. Diamonds. My diamonds are coming. Siggy is still hoping for this volcano to spit out diamonds. And, you know, they could be down there. They could be. And Siggy, for all we know, there are a bunch in there already, but we're never going to see them. There could be some in there that are like 50 or 1,000 carats or something, and you'll never ever find them because they're buried in the mounds. Agent X, do you ever smelt your own finds? Yes. The answer is yes to that. Although I have broken my little mold. Somebody wet and dropped it for me, so I'm not doing well. You'll find them. You're gonna have to, Siggy, you better wait for that thing to cool off first. I know where they are. They're in that big pile right out in front there. Oh, they need to line the what? Pyroduct Hotel. Okay. Well, yeah, you need some financing for that, and definitely a few carrots there. So, oh, fun. Helen Bigman. Ooh, what? Make sure you wave to us and Dr. Fox. Oh, somebody going there? Did I miss that? Helen, where'd she go? The messages are going by pretty fast here, and I'm trying to pick up everything that's for me, and I missed what Helen had said there. Oh, there she is, but where's Maria's comment? Okay. Anyway, all right. Bring your gold back. Kim, Rowdenbush, you don't have any gold there. The gold's still down in the secret vault. You got to remember, that's heavier stuff. It's going to ride lower in the lava or magma chamber. So once it gets cooked up and the lava chamber gets near the end, it'll push some of that stuff up. It'll be good. Messages are flying by. You bet. They are going like crazy. Let's see. Chris Johnson, you take aim. What? Take aim to breaks. You need cause. Unlike other streams, you are here and live most nights. Well, yeah. Yeah, most of the other streams don't have anyone, so they can't. I mean, they're always on break, kinda. Whereas I'm doing the same thing in the background that they would be doing, except for a bunch more of it. And yeah, so I do like my breaks, and I do have to take them, and it's hard. Okay, right, Dr. Fox, before you question. Okay. Just trying to keep up with everything that's in here. Yeah, miner hat and dig. Get there. Yeah. I don't think you need a miner's hat. I think you need asbestos hip waders or something, because that's going to be awful hot doing that. Just wondering if I need gas masks for our trip. Okay, Helen, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think if you stay up in the higher areas, away from the lava edges, in all likelihood it's pretty safe. Those areas down in Nat Hagee, as an example, Nat Hagee down on the bottom end, southern end, it's pretty safe to go up to the lava up there. But I don't think it's all that bad in the other areas either. Bear in mind wind direction, so you're not downwind of all the smoke, and that's something important if you're going to go visit the volcano, because you don't want to be down down on the bad side, if you know what I'm saying. So as far as bringing actual gas masks, I don't think there's a requirement for it. Just don't be playing in the lava. And if you're planning on being real close to the lava, yeah, you might want to get full oxygen tanks. So all good. Hopefully that'll help you out. And let's see. Okay, thanks. As long as the wind direction is good, we have hope to go up Big Ram. Okay. Yeah, you should be okay up there. I mean, if you're up fairly high and you're far enough away from it, most of that material will have dissipated or diluted into such a small amount, it's not really going to affect you. But you know, you do want to be careful with some of the areas there, like especially if you're down low in areas around where the lava is meeting the edges of the valley. If there is no air movement or it's what we call a stagnant area, there's potential there for danger. So always be aware of that. There was one, okay, it must be closed since they are in line for a fire and the lava hits the water. Okay, that's at Roxy. Let's see, how exactly does the live stream talk show thing work? Spent most of the day recovering from last night. How does it work? It works smoothly. You just get on there, you start reading, you start going with the flow, and it's not just throwing out what you have in front of you on a piece of paper. You have to figure out how to interpret it. And thanks for showing up, Rob, RLC. Glad to have you in the channel. You have a stream. Yay! He's got it. Well, he's there. He's going to be here too. And don't you worry. Rob will be on here too. So it's just a matter of getting things set up. But it is difficult to keep going. Like when you start working on stuff and you try to fill the gaps, and you don't want to have all those kind of things in there as you're trying to decide what you're going to do next. And I know I do that a lot. It's still we're working on keeping that flow going, and that's yeah. Well, what you mean? I need to prepare? What? No, I never prepare. What the heck would I want to prepare for? Of course I prepare. I get things ready in my mind that I want to talk about. I pick a subject for the day and usually go with it, you know, and work on that one subject. Unfortunately, yeah, there is actually a little bit to work with. You know, you have to go look at some videos and get yourself up to speed as to where the lava was flowing and where it wasn't, and how many videos Guten Tag and Nina put out, and you know, that kind of stuff, and some of the good aerial photos and things that have popped up. Those are always things that you could have lined up ready to go beforehand, right? And it's hard to try to incorporate things into your stream once your stream's already moving. And it throws everything off for a kilter. So if all of a sudden you're faced with, okay, you know, Jason sends the picture in, it's a beautiful picture, but it's upside down. Now you got to take it from your mail, save it, put it in a folder, then pop into your streaming software, grab that picture on a blank page or screen or scene shot, and then from there you take it, flip it right side up, stretch it out so it fills the screen, and then you can almost talk about it, right? If it's worthy. Some pictures aren't worthy, but I do like pictures. Most of them are, and it's pretty cool. I know it's hard. Streaming, you know, when, well, I wish I knew someone who makes maps. Oh, you know what? You don't know anybody who makes maps? I used to have this guy over in England. He did them for me. I haven't seen one for a while. He did a pretty good job on the last one, though. That was pretty awesome. And if we see him, I'll let you know. I'll pass him along over to you. Let's see. I gotta see. See, grooming is good. Oh, okay, that's what he was saying. Yeah, we all love maps, and we also love lava, and it's going to be interesting to see if we're going to actually see some flow, and we do have some of it popping out on occasion. Let's see what else we got here. I got a bunch of emails again. I gotta go look at these. Holy Batman! Okay, you've been spying on me there, Siggy. Okay, I'm gonna save that. Yeah, into here. And I'm wondering if you actually took those yourself. Those are pretty awesome shots, those two. And holy hairs. Okay, well, we'll leave that one for, well, maybe we'll take it out. Oh, that's 4 different pictures. Okay, I thought it was one big picture. I will work on that. And oh, okay, this is more what we need, and we will pour that one. I'm just getting stuff ready here for you guys, so actually I'm gonna show this one first, and I think it's a really good shot, so give me a second. I gotta find my chat. Yeah, oh, you too. So those are all yours. That's awesome, Siggy. You done good there. Only stuff I take myself. Okay, cool. Well, those do look good. So let me split this up real quick, and I want to show you the other one, the blinker. Okay. We'll get at the blinker in a few. I'm gonna pop this other picture on. I think it is of interest, and need to find it though. What I call it? Oh. Or did I not hit it? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, okay, got it. So, all right, I will show you this one, guys. And so this just came in on the big old press express here, and it is worthy of looking at. So we'll just pop that up for a second, just so you can see and have a little bit better view of what's going on down in that Haggy. And that's where the lava is, sitting at the berm, and it hasn't pushed the berm yet. It's right at the base of it, so that is interesting to see, and we really do appreciate that picture. It was just sent to me by who the heck sent it? Jen sent it. Thank you. And that one is awesome. I do have the other one as well, which I will load up after the break. And I'm just gotta type it in here, -2. There we go. Save those pictures, and then we will work on that. All right. Let's see if, oh, maybe I can find that real quick and just load it so we don't need to worry here. Okay, where to go? Oh, there we go. This one. All right, I'm going to show the other one here real quick. It's basically the same area, but looks pretty good. So it shows a little bit more in the background, so we can see that. Yeah, we're probably going to see something there, Talk. You know, and that's the shot of Nat Hagee down on the southern end. So pretty cool looking, and I like it. And thank you for sharing that, Jen, and real good. I am going to put this thing back onto my single mode here, and we will get to that volcano. We are starting to see a little bit more color in there, and it's awesome. I just want to see some lava flowing out though. So hopefully we'll get something happening there soon. And I'm just going to check the thermal while I'm just looking here in the background. And the wind is blowing all the heat down. And this thing definitely does not have as much heat billowing off of it as it did a few days ago. So it's interesting to see that it's diminished as much as it has. Say my name, Doc. You know, you want to Andy C? Andy C? And the C. I said it. I don't know. Anyway, flowing is on the way. Okay, good. I'm happy. I want to see it ooze and pour out of there, guys. That's the other camera views here, just going around real quick. We can see a little bit more action there, and of course we went down to Nat Hagee, nothing there, and back to our volcano, back to the thermal cam for a second. See that our crater is down here somewhere, and all that smoke is getting blown. All the heat is getting blown that way, and there's just really not that much heat, and that wind has picked up. So it's definitely kind of hoarding it back on us there. So let's see what else we got here. There is DFO, more activity at the cone than of the last 2 hours. Now feels like it's building up. Well, yeah, it's building up, and we really need to have a really good 4th of July show here, so it better hurry up. Not to lose patience, you know. We do need to get that thing going, so love to see it spurting out. You know, I'd really like to see the 200 or 300 or 400 meter high ejecta shooting out of there again, but I don't know if we're ever going to see that again. So those are days that are far long and gone, but are still possible. So I think the opening event is actually much larger now than it was before. And that may be causing some issues here. Most of it's going in lava tubes. And yeah, that's probably what's happening, is it has a lot of tubes built up from before. And what we were watching, you know, some people were saying that there was a new vent forming over here somewhere, or I think it might have even been over a little bit more in that direction. And I'm kind of wondering if, you know, like, we remember this guy here, okay, that had that hole in here, and that was flowing out, and then it dropped. Like, for a while it was flowing along here towards Meridalia, but then all of a sudden it stopped. We didn't see it anymore, and it was just dropping straight into a hole. So it found a lava tube and is going. So that thing is probably still moving along, and we don't see it down there. So that's kind of what's happening, and we don't see what's happening here in this built up ridge that's along here. You know, we can't tell. Is there lava sitting on the other side flowing along? And you know, we don't see that, right? So it would be nice if we could. Let's see. You got flow mail. Oh, flow mail? Flow mail. Oh, that one. Okay, more flow mail. Okay. Thank you, Roxanne. That is good. I will load that up during my next break, which will be coming up right away after my Kit Kat. Actually, I had a Snickers today. I hadn't had a Snickers for a long time. And I actually bought the Snickers yesterday, and I forgot about it in the van. And I thought, okay, while I was driving back, I had my Snickers bar. So, all good. No Kit Kat, unfortunately. Napoleon Bonaparte. Ich danke. Okay, sehr für Ihre auf. Okay. Danke, Napoleon. Okay, I got more emails coming in. I got too many things happening all at once. I'm like I see the squirrel and I get sidetracked. Emails are shooting in left, right, and center. So let's see. We got more. Okay. Days Gone. Yeah. That's actually Simon. That's actually exactly it. And we will throw that one in after the break as well, just to show that. Also, DMAC is in the house. Tamerlane, the camera tower needs to be raised about 20 meters. Yeah, I don't know if they'll allow that highest structure right around that volcano. They are on the edge of the valley with that one, and what we can do is after the Trump the man, what up? Okay, after the break, I will go bring up the 3D map, and we'll kind of point out where that camera is. And I know all the cameras, you know, we need to hang them on cloud hooks hanging over top because we really want to see inside that cone. And this thing has grown to such a height. And as we noticed before, and I don't know if we have any view. No, we don't have any view there. But in here, you can see actually in this shot, of course, this is Theater Hill here. And the height of the volcano is actually exceeded what Theater Hill is. Not by a lot, but it's up there. So it's interesting to see. So and that other cam on Theater Hill was sitting just right there. So they didn't have too much of a look inside the crater anymore either. So those things are lost when you grow up. You know, it happens when you get taller. Okay, on that note, I am going to say, if you haven't hit the like button yet and you like what you're seeing, please consider doing that. Also, if you want to see more of the volcanoes and the volcano streaming in the future with the narration and so on, please do hit that subscribe button. That's the one down below on the stream, or you can pop the fox on the nose on the bottom right hand corner of your screen, as long as it's not a television. You don't want to do that, and then you can click on the subscribe button that pops up. So those are ways of doing it, but if you need the info when the streams are on, you can look down in the description and find them there. I also want to do a shout out to Talk a Lot, or Talk Air, to his channel, Talk Air Iceland. Talk was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in here, but if you want to see the volcano afterwards, after my stream is done, you can always go over and have a look at his. But we are still going to be streaming for a while yet today. And I started at 3. I wanted to give you 4 hours today. So that means we've got 3, 4, 5. That means, well, yeah, we got 2 more hours to go. My thing all counts on my fingers, and I have enough of them. So we can count that, and it's all cool. Anyway, I'm going to take that break, though, because it is important, even though some people think I take too many breaks. Maybe they should try talking continuously for half an hour and see what happens. Oh, fun. Anyway, guys, I'm your host, DrFox2000. Please stick around. I will be back. Thank you. Okay, the microphone is back on, and welcome you guys. I had that quick phone call I had to deal with, and I apologize for taking a couple of extra minutes there. Had to do that, and this way we can continue with the stream. I fixed the problem over the phone real quick, so I don't have a call to go to. Thank God. All right, so something I noticed, a couple people ended up getting timed out. Guys, no political talk in here, please. We'll just respect that everybody has their opinion, but please, let's leave the politics out of the stream. This is a volcano stream. I'm sure there are politics streams as well, where everybody can voice their opinions, and I hope you guys understand, and when you got timed out and that kind of thing, it's not trying to be rude towards you. It's just we can't have any of the politics in here. So we're trying to keep it clean and keep it moving. So it's all just so you guys understand that. Anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000, and we are on hour 3 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions on our day 107, and almost thought I had to go back to work. And I averted that, just barely, but we got them to fix things over the phone real quick, so I don't have to go out. And Maui Me says, this is my happy place. Yes, and we love lava. We're all addicted, and we are enjoying it. So it is lots of fun, and watching this thing grow. What did you miss, Piggy? What's cooking? Bacon. Yeah, we got bacon cooking. Piggy was just about bacon when she ran up to the side of the volcano to peek in, snouting and snuffling with her poor snout there. I wonder if she got her nose hairs singed or not. Just checking, Piggy. Did that happen when you ran up there? And let's see, bacon for everyone. Hey, easy. No bacon for everyone. Just sent you 3 more pictures. Oh my God, you're bombarding me. Okay, I will have a quick look and see if they cometh in yet. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're waiting. I'm sure the electrons will arrive soon. Thanks. Okay, orange sherbet tonight. It's pretty, and I'm eating a volcano. Oh, the one you should really try instead of just orange sherbet. I don't know if they have one over there, but it's called Tiger Claw. It's orange and licorice, and man, is that good stuff. I keep hearing bleeps. I'm missing something. Something else is open that I don't have open. Okay. All right. Now I see what's bleeping. I have that one open. Say, Okay, got all that. All right, I see what was blinking. Sorry, guys. Fix that up. We're all good. Everything is good. So, yeah, looking at the volcano, we have a little bit more lava popping out of there, and I don't know if this other seismic chart was a little bit more definitive, and you can see how the time periods are out quite a bit, as far as when things are going down and then coming back up. So right now we are obviously in the upper portion where it restarted, and whoa, I didn't lock that guy down. Let me do that first before I try to draw on it, and we will make that happen. And what I was referring to was this top area up here. This is where we're at, and it's starting to do its thing, right? So we're hoping we're going to see some more action, and very interesting, very cool. Thanks for sending that in real quick. And back to the volcano, just so we see it. It is doing what it's supposed to. Not as well as it's supposed to. I want to see some lava flying out of there, but well, maybe my wish will be granted. We'll see. Let's see who else popped in here. That chat reminds me a lot of the ravers I go to in the. You went to raves in the 90s? Wow. Steve, we are chart what? Not sure what you mean by that. Dinkle Storm Chaser, hello and welcome. Glad to have you on board. Good times, man. Good times. All right. I never went to any raves. I'm not a really noisy kind of guy. Okay, let's see. I think Jay sent me something else here. And if I get to the right button, I will find it. And, ooh, there's something scary in that hole. Okay. What? Okay, this is one you guys got to see. And I think this may be part of Siggy's organization. So I'm going to... I know what I'm calling this one. Okay. And that is pretty spooky looking. And I'm going to put that one up first. And I did save it. Okay, yeah, I did save it. So I'm going to put this picture up right away here that Jay just sent in. And we will... do that. It's pretty awesome. And now don't anybody get scared when you're looking at this, okay? You might freak out a little bit because you know what's under the lava. You guys don't know what's under the lava, but we do. And it's going to come and get you. So give me a second and I will get it on the screen for you. And you guys just be very, very careful when you're going visiting and walking around the lava. Like Helen, you said you were going to go there. You make sure you stay away from holes in the lava because there's always a monster inside. Okay? And I'm not kidding. You can see his eyes. He's waiting for you. So that's pretty awesome down there. So you see the monster eyes in the cave? You be careful when you're around there. And yeah, it's Bob under the lava. I don't know if that's Bob, but whoever that is looks a little bit, yeah. You be very careful. I don't think you need gas masks when you're going to go over there, but you might need to have a big stick or something because that could be a little bit on the dangerous side, I think. Oh, too much fun. And in case you don't see it, it's right there. Okay, you see the two eyes? And I don't know if there's a mouth here with some fangs hanging out. And like that, and he's waiting for you. He's down there. the monster stolen. The monster is stolen? I don't know if that's stolen. Be very careful, you're going to lose things. Maybe that's what happened to our missing hiker for the couple days there. He disappeared and he got attacked by the bad guy down here. I don't know what his name is, but yeah, I think Siggy, if you're still in here, is that your friend running around? Is that one of the Icelandic creatures that they have? I'm just curious. Back to the volcano. Yeah, it would definitely see you. It's a troll. Dania Beach, Florida girl, yeah, or FL girl, yeah, it is definitely something crawling around in there, which is pretty. Bob, is that you? We wonder. It's my dad who's looking for us. Tinkle Storm Chaser, I'd be running the other way. Is that Darth Maul? I'm not sure who it is. But I think I want to stay away from there. The troll without a bridge. No, he's got a lava house. Lava tubes. Lava tunnels. He's in that Pyro Lava Hotel is where he lives. And he's got a special room in the basement in one of the tubes. Oh, Siggy, I got to put it back on the screen here. I'll put it back on just for you. Okay, that's one of your guys. You see the eyes down there? He's looking out at you, and I figured that's going to be somebody in your new Pyro Lava Hotel there, your Pyro Tube Hotel. Yeah. That'll be the creatures inhabiting the area. Oh, that's one of your workers from down below. Oh, okay, I get it. Don't go near them. I heard they had teeth. It's a bacon troll. Yeah. No, mate, that's lava plumber. Okay. Oh. Thanks, Jay. That picture was awesome. And I'm going to see if I can get a couple more other pictures up here. I got to look at the other ones that were sent. I just couldn't help that. As soon as I seen that, I said, hey, that's got to be some fun. So anyway, we'll go back to this, and I'm going to go take a look at the other pictures and load them up. Slowly here as I save them, one step at a time. I'm being bombarded with email. Okay, save picture. Okay, all right. Ooh, that's another one. That one's got 3 eyes. Okay, we will see what we can do, if I can find that. Yeah, that was this one. And we'll go 2 there. Okay. All right. I'll see if I can get those on the screen real quick for us as soon as I get our chat back on here. That is so cool. That devil needs to go back to work. He's a slacker, Siggy. He's a slacker. Just make sure you get him to pay. Okay, thanks, Talk. We'll have a quick look when I get time in between things. No wonder our flow was slowing. My workers are just lumbering around or about, yeah. Okay, so I wanted to load these other ones up. And I had them labeled properly, so I can do that. All right, so this is one. And just let you guys have a peek at that one. That just shows the lava from the other side right before the berm. And then of course we have one more here that Jay sent, and I will get that on the screen, and if we can get to it, that would be this one. This guy seems to have, like, I don't know if that's his buddy or he's just developed an extra eye or something, but that seems to be the same hole. But they're peeking out. I don't know what they are. He seems to have 3 eyes now, or maybe that's an eye and something else beside him. He's got a piece of bacon or something. Nevertheless, that's what we're looking at. Looks pretty awesome, guys. Okay, so let me get back to our classic screen thing here and put us back on the volcano so we can watch that. A couple of questions. Okay, the third eye is his mate, who's hiding behind the original lava beast. Back to work. Okay, Siggy is all mad because they're not working. The third eye. Okay, yeah, I got that. Okay, I got that. 71. No problem. You only need to say it once. If you put my name in properly like that, then I can see it right away. It's dark down there. They need 3 eyes. Okay. Well, that would explain things. And I got things bleeping all over here. I knew I seen that guy before. Okay, this. Rob, I gotta put that one on before my break. Okay. It's Darth Maul, and that's his lightsaber. If they worked harder, I would give them more eyes. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, guys, I am going to, while we're on this, I'm going to go take a break here. I see it is 5:30, so I'm going to do that break time. And of course, we know that there's eyes everywhere, and I'm going to throw a couple more pictures on right after I take my break. So please, good help these days is hard to find. It is indeed, Siggy. Anyway, I'm your host, DrFox2000. If you haven't hit the like button yet and you like what you're actually seeing on the screen, please do give it a quick thumbs up. As well, if you want to see more of the volcano stream with the narration on it and stuff like that, please do hit that subscribe button if you feel we've earned your subscription today. Also, if you need to know when the times are that the streams are on, you can take a look down in the description. It will tell you the weekday times and the weekend times. And I do have to throw in the caveat of we can't always do the streaming because work does come first. This is a passion and a hobby for me to do the Icelandic streaming or the volcano streaming, and I really do enjoy doing it. It's just if work comes along, unfortunately work has to come first because that is my bread and butter, and we need to maintain that. Needless to say, this weekend has been 2 7-hour trips, so that's a chunk of change all the way around. Okay, I'm getting more bleeps here. It's just I gotta figure out what's going on. They're overwhelming me, so it's I don't know what to do now. I gotta go, and now that thing is going. Everything is bleeping and bopping, and I gotta take a break, and if these messages don't stop, I'm gonna end up being 20 minutes. So don't go anywhere, guys. I will be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer, if I can catch up to everything else that's going on around me. So thanks for all those likes, by the way, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. Also, big thank you to the people that did the super chatting. I hear more stuff going on. I don't know what the heck is going on. This is, I'm going to start shutting things down because I can't concentrate on my stream anymore. Okay, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Don't go away. I'm your host, DrFox2000. Please stick around. Thanks. Siggy, they're not going back to work. I got proof of that. I will show you that right away. Anyway, guys and girls, I'm back. I'm DrFox2000, and I think Siggy is not feeding his lava workers enough, because we've seen them actually come out, and they're looking for food, and it's very important here, and we need to show you that they are actually up on the surface, and they're really, really hungry, and seriously, you can see that one right there. He looks like he's gotten big, and he's about to devour that human. Whoop, didn't lock that. Need to lock that in place. That guy standing up at the front there, he's gonna have to go. I'm gonna add my widget here. I'm gonna point to it in case you don't see him, and they're big and nasty, those things. Of course, if you don't see the lava monster, and his next meal is right there. So yeah, it's one of those things. You know, you see the lava monster with the teeth, and he's coming, and he's going to munch that guy up. And you know what he looks like satisfied, though, is once he's finished eating, you can tell, because his eyes change a whole bunch, and like, honestly, and this is what he looks like afterwards. He's all happy. So can't you see the joy in his eyes? So we just figured we'd throw that in there. Yeah, he's just posing. Oh, he's a poser. Get back to work, he says. Okay, well, this guy's maybe a poser. That looks so cool. Yeah, I am not sure where that picture came from, but Rob RLC sent it. It may be one of his, I don't know, but somebody has definitely got an eye out for things, and we know where he got the blur from. Yeah. Okay, anyway, let's put you back on. Hey, why is this not working? Okay, that didn't work. Something's going on with my software. Okay, will it go back there? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. That's why. How the heck did I do that? No, that's not the wrong place. Did I delete the wrong thing? Oh my god. Is that... Oh no, I didn't delete the wrong thing. I put it in the wrong folder, guys. My bad. There's our volcano. And we are back. Stop being nice to the demons. They need to go back to work. You want the lava, or do you want to be nice? We want lava. Okay, so I guess this is going to be... There. Hashtag demons get to work. That'll be the new one. And love it, love it. Okay, that don't work. It's never a good sign. Okay, okay, let's see. Back to work, the third-eyed monsters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only way we can get that going. Hashtag get back to demons get back to work. And yeah, well, Siggy, now you got evidence. You can take that and go to the union, and you can tell them that, so look, you ain't paying for it, because, you know, they're out and about, just sloughing off, laying around. Just, you know, barely moving at all. Oh man, too much fun. Sharon says, Satan of lava, of the lava, or Satan of the volcano. Okay. Now trending on Twitter. Oh man, if that is really trending on Twitter, we got some problems. Actually, if that is trending on Twitter, make sure you put that on Twitter and make sure you put this live stream link beside it. That would be awesome. Oh man, lots of fun. Anyway, while I was going through my stuff on my break, I did get another phone call, and luckily that one is for, it was work, but we diverted it to tomorrow. So, yeah, it's just overwhelming here this weekend with the amount of work that's come, and I don't know. These guys are driving me crazy. I don't need that much work on a weekend. Really makes me think about my job. Seriously. You know, being on call every second week is just too much. So, we'll see what happens. Anyway, if you guys are liking what you're seeing on the screen so far and you haven't hit that like button yet, please consider doing that. Also, if you're new and you haven't looked down below, the times are listed for the weekday and for the weekend streams, two different time schedules. And actually today is an oddball because we are kind of thrown off because I had to start way late. And I am trying to do a 4-hour show nonetheless and keep everyone happy here. So it is good to do this. Here you, Dr. Fox. I work a lot late too. Okay. Tonight, last night's visit, see John. More stuff coming in. And yeah. Boy, I've already got like 20 emails today. And trying to keep up is just nuts. Yeah, 4th of July, okay. See, John, where did those pictures come from? Because I can't, I need to know where they came from. So if we can, you know, do that. It's when somebody sends me pictures without any information, it's really hard for me to put them up because some of those pictures are copyrighted and I don't want to end up having an issue, okay? And better hope this eruption continues for 35 years. Brutal Avenger, I don't know if it's going to be that long, but it could, you know. Or it could shut down in 5 minutes and never come back to life. And this is what I've been saying all along. It is a variable subject, and it has very dynamic means. It could turn off. It could continue. What we're hoping to see is that this thing continues for quite some time and turns into a full-blown shield volcano that actually looks like a shield. And that would be really awesome. And that can actually happen if it continues to do what it needs to, and that is erupt for a while and then cool down and then erupt for a while, piling on more lava and then cool down again and repeat, you know, basically rinse and repeat that cycle until it has built up enough of a cone. The cone will get larger. The ejecta will flow out every time and keep building up and, you know, making a very big shield, if you will. So, hi Nancy Buchanan, at Dr. Fox. And you need to put Dr. Fox 2000 all as one word, Nancy. That way it turns red for me. Are you sure you're overpaid? What? Oh, I got another email I gotta look at. Anyway, don't say that it'll shut down. Well, Kim, I have to be open-minded on both sides of the fence. We know that it is very dynamic, and this is something that we all have to accept. This thing could turn off, but I think for the most part it will probably stay running. So I'm kind of comfortable with thinking that it's going to run for a while. We are going to see things change, and as I keep saying, it is very dynamic. So as the plumbing changes down below, and of course that's well beyond what we can see and well beyond anyone's control, we kind of have to live with what Freeman, you can't find my email anywhere. Freeman, get your pencil ready. DrFox at shaw.ca. Shaw spelled SHAW.ca. Okay, hopefully you got that. You are what? Off? I'm not off. Dr. Fox, first rule of volcanism. That's plenty more where that came from. And yes, there is plenty more where that came from. This one can stop and another one can start. Anything can happen if you have the data correct. Yeah, he sold some Hengil, Grimstoff, Katla. He's throwing all those names in there. Hekla are all due or overdue to erupt. So yeah, they could all erupt, or they could all shut down, and we won't see anything. But like I say, this is a dynamic situation. So very, very interesting. I got more emails. My God, what is going on here, guys? Okay, I'm trying to see what's going on. Siggy, I see you did some interesting things there. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm trying to see what's going on here. Boy, I hate this email software. I really do. This thing that comes in, this new Windows, it turns around and makes such a mess of your emails. Instead of showing each individual email, it turns around and strings all the emails together, and I have no idea what I'm looking at from one individual to another. Like if somebody sends me 5 or 6 emails on the same day, it makes them all into one big long email, and it just it's weird why it does that. I like the old method of, you get an email, there it is, that's the email, and if there's an attachment, there's an attachment. Now it's just plunking everything in here, like making it one big long string, and I'm not used to that in this software yet. Trending on Twitter. Okay, cool. That's awful cool. Thank you, Siggy. And yeah. Me, my hell. Okay. A little bias. Okay. Yeah, Katla was kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess you'd be a little bit biased. Toss it in the lava monster. Toss it to the lava monster. Yes, throw the lava monster some food. And they need to get back to work and get back to the Pyro Hotel and keep going with those rooms. They're not going to be ready. Dead time, very detailed deadlines and timelines to meet. So Lots of fun, guys. Let's see what else we got here. I got more pictures, but boy, this is trying to load them up real quick is hard. Let's see what I can do. As long as I don't load them in the wrong spot again. Let's see. Yeah, every time I save them, they seem to disappear more and more and more. Okay, I don't even know what that one is. Yeah, when you guys send me a photo, can you please kind of let me know where it's coming from? Okay. All right, that's got a time on it. And I see where that one is. So thank you, Roxy. I will see if I can post that one. I need to save it first. And we'll get that in there and then try to put it down to where we can show it for you guys. So that should be this one. No, hang on, it didn't save it. Where did it save it to? There it is. Okay, got it. All right. So, okay, Roxy sent, I think it was Roxy. Let's see. Yeah, Roxy sent that one in. So that's kind of what we're looking at there. You can see that lava flow, and that's down Fagradalsfjall, and looks pretty awesome to see it down there. So we know it's flowing through the tubes, and they now have a bunch of bacon down in Fagradalsfjall right now. So all right, let me get back to the stream here, and again, I'm busy doing things, people asking thousands of questions while I'm loading up pictures. So you're not on Windows 11, Dr. Fox? I have no idea whether this is 10, 11 or what, and I don't have time to mess with it, so we'll talk about that next year. Thank you. Nancy Buchanan, oops, I forgot to add the, okay, kind of, okay, doped, up today. My cousin died yesterday, not much sleep. Oh, Nancy, sorry to hear that, and condolences, and hope you guys are doing okay there. All right, let's see what else we got. You can turn off the grouping in settings. Thanks, Jason. I'll have to take a look at that to get it back to normal, because that is just nuts. You know, you're looking for an email that just came in, and all it shows is 40 of them stuck together, and it's so hard for me to try to keep a timeline on where things went. Maria says, Dr. Fox, look, that poured out a bit onto the right, and I don't know what you're referring to there, Maria. Tested sending you a picture. Okay. Boy, oh boy, I'm just getting bombarded here, guys. Where you are, if you don't mind me asking. Kimmer, my weather here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada is this, and then I'm also going to put Reykjavik in there just so you have both weathers. And I'm going to get this back onto the volcano, and it is starting to glow a little bit more, and looking not so bad. So hopefully we will keep it glowing and going, and we might see some more lava out on that side. I'm just checking the other cameras really quickly here. It's really not that good of a view from the other points. Looking down at Nathagi, we don't see anything flowing there. We know that camera is completely fogged out, and we know down behind the berm there's no lava yet. and we'll go back to our volcano. And I am going to, yeah, time goes fast. It is 6 p.m. and we are going to have one more hour worth of stream after this. And I did want to give people 4 hours today since we missed out on yesterday's completely. And I'm glad to have all you guys in doing your thing. So for those who are new and joining, I'm your host, DrFox2000. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please consider that. If you haven't subscribed yet and you want more info, consider doing that. And also, if you need to know when the streams are on, look down in the description below the actual stream there. You'll see it. Anyway, I'm okay. I just watched some of your space videos, and you left you a comment on first light. Going to Google your telescope because I am in the market. Okay, all right, Keenan, that Ioptron. It is an astrograph, okay? It's specifically for taking deep sky images. It's not really made for planetary observations or anything. It's got a very, very long focal length, and just bear that in mind. But the Ioptron is, it's an astrograph, so that's what it was designed for, taking pictures. Anyway, I'm going to, yeah, Kim Rowdenbush, don't you even go there. Today you're on my bad list. Rob is going to head to the bed. Good night, Rob. You have a very good night, and we will hopefully see you tomorrow, sir. And we'll continue with other things. After I get off my stream tonight, the first thing I have to do, of course, is do laundry, because I haven't got to that part yet. Get the laundry started, and then of course do bunny duty, and she's sitting there waiting for me, so she knows I'm going to come. It's just she doesn't know when. And anyway, I can't see the chat. Got blurry night, everyone. What? I can't see the, okay, blurry. Oh, don't have blurry nights. It happens, but might consider blurry night, everyone. Okay, so try to maybe get some glasses there or something, Colin. I don't know how old you are, but I know when I hit, what was it, about 43 years old, I lost my eagle eye hawk vision that I used to have. And I'm very disappointed. But anyway, good night, Colin, and take care. So all good. I'm going to take that break though, guys, and then we will finish up the last hour of our stream. Don't go away. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you, and stick around. Okay, guys and girls, I came back from my break, turned the microphone back on. Somebody was saying something about there was a photo on Talk Air. Well, there's that lava flowing down in Fagradalsfjall, and that's just so you can see where it is and where it's flowing. That's on their time-lapse style cameras that they have set up down there. So it looks pretty good and neat stuff. Anyway, hope that's the one you want or we're looking at. Anyway, I'll put it back onto our volcano. It is shooting up a little bit more lava. We know it's not dead. We know it is alive and well, and we see the output that is being funneled, and it's probably that hole that was up on the side here, which kind of what I was mentioning earlier. If we go back, well, I may not be able to find that picture again. I got so many new ones loaded, but that one that we were looking at earlier, and the flow was heading down out that way. At least that's what we're assuming, that it was in there. Okay, Siggy sent me something here real quick. All right. Oh, that's showing a little bit more of it. Okay. Yeah, so that one that I had shown you there, and then I guess it's spread out a little bit more. I just gotta name it and save it, and then I can shoot it out there. Let's see if I can load that up real fast as soon as I get this thing done. Is that today? What? This is today, as far as I can tell. Hang on, they got their month wrong. Or no, 5th day. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually, yeah, that's right. No, it's July the 5th. They're in Iceland now, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, if you're looking here, it's now the 5th. It was the 4th when we started. It's 11 minutes, or just about 12 minutes after there, so after midnight in Iceland, if that makes sense. Local time, 2 a.m. local time. I thought it's 12 local time there. Are you okay? I messed up now. I could swear that's the time that's on the camera right now. Yep, Iceland time. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I was working on loading up a picture here. All right. Do you use Epic Pen? No. The software that's in here, it's basically a widget within the streaming software in XSplit Broadcaster. So if that helps you answer that, let's see. Now, where did I put that picture? That would have been this one here. Okay, so, and this was from that same camera that we showed earlier there. And I will push that one live so you can see the front, how that has moved out, and you can see I can't see the date on it because it's too small for me right here. I gotta wait till I get it a little bit larger. And that was actually from that was actually yesterday morning, is what that was. So the other one that we seen just earlier here was from today. And I believe that might have, no, that wasn't that one. That's scary, man. Ah, okay, I had it here somewhere. Why did I stick that on top of something else again? Okay, I'm going to get rid of that and back to our volcano. The other one that we had was this one earlier, and this was from not too long ago. So this was not even an hour ago. So the other one was about 20 hours ago, and this one is from about an hour ago. So that was the difference between the two. But they're both from Fagradalsfjall Valley, just so you have them. And okay, cool. We're back to our screen. She might surprise us and head for the ocean through Fagradalsfjall instead. Well, you know, that is a possibility. That is a possibility, and unfortunately, I don't have that one pulled up right now. But we had the old picture of that. I'll see if I can maybe locate it. And it was definitely a possibility that it could be in there. Let's see. Oh, I gotta turn that thing off. Too many things on. No, it wasn't that one. No, I don't think I have it in here right handy right now. But while I am looking at pictures, okay, so we can get rid of that other thing though. Let's see. So we are still waiting for that lava to flow out here, and that's the southern end of Næðhagi, right? So that's kind of what we're seeing, and what hopefully we will see some lava flowing there soon once it breaches that berm. But that's going to take a while yet, because it has to build up quite a bit before it'll push over. So. Very cool though. I will endeavor to find that other flow map. It's in my abyss of all kinds of things, and I know I had it. It's just, where did it go? Okay. No, it wasn't in that one. Got to be in one of these folders. Only got like 1,000 files in each one. Oh. And when I got something else turned on in a folder, it's hard to see anything, so. How come I keep finding Piggy's buns? Oh, okay. No, that's not it. I have it somewhere, guys. I will find it. Nope. 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 If I don't, I will reload it. Maybe we will have to have it for tomorrow. No, she didn't make any more buns. She made cake. And then she put it in a room, and you weren't watching. Everybody ate it. Actually, I think you had some. I didn't get any though. You hiding buns from us? Yeah, sure. I got email. You didn't. Huh? I'm eating all those buns. Forget it. Okay, so yeah, I'm still trying to find that other picture. I know I have it here somewhere. Just where is the question? And what was it called? That's the hardest part with these. You think you know where there is one, and then you can't find it. Okay, I give up. We'll leave it where it is, and we'll keep happy with what we got on the screen right now. too much of a search, guys. And just to go around the cameras real quick, down at the berm, there's still some bodies walking around, checking things out. And that camera is still completely smoked out. And this one is glowing from a distance. So I got the bacon. Yeah, okay. Well, a partial trade maybe. Okay, that's down in that Haggy. Still don't see any lava or bacon flow down there. And quick peek back over at the thermal, and I don't see anything on the thermal. It almost looks like they turned it or something, because we were seeing flow or gas here. I wonder if it's all getting pushed that way real hard, because it does kind of look like that if we go back to this one here, that we have all this being pushed away in that kind of a direction. So that's some pretty good flow at the back end there too, jumping over. So we may see some lava coming out pretty quick here. But that is kind of pretty, so I'm going to leave it on there for right now, and then I'm going to read the chat here and see. Okay, I'm trying to see, can you put a link in the comments below in this live stream at Arizona? Arizona can, but oh, hang on, I got somebody at my door. Sorry guys, I had to do that real quick. I had to see who was at the door. It's actually the building owner, and they had, I guess they have some issue. Somebody caused some problems in the laundry room early this morning around 8 a.m. And I know I wasn't home. He was asking if I knew anything about it. And of course I left at 6 a.m. so I have no idea. Yeah, Jeffrey, I wish, no, I wish I could do that. That would be really, really a lot of fun. So, yeah, but no, I didn't win the lottery. Actually, I did. I won a free play and $2. So, I didn't get enough. There went your laundry time. Yeah, that's my lawn. Well, I hope there's nothing wrong with the laundry machine because with the machines because I need to go do my laundry right away. Oh man. Uh, Maybe I should have got them to go throw that in there while I was at it. Oh darn! I should have thought quicker, guys. So. A whole bunch of people answered their doors. Oh, did they? Did you answer yours, Grandma B? Hope the Lord will see sense. Yeah. Bob. That's the landlord. He's a different kind of a lord. He's actually a nice guy, though. We talk about other things. I've been here for a bunch of years already, so I got a really good relationship with them. So I like it, and keeps things happy. Anyway, close. No, not that close. Not my kind, you know. Okay, let's see. Zoe, the cam changed. Dr. Fox, less access. What? Less access to what cams? I'm sorry, Zoe. You're getting into some politics of cam access that I don't know about. Yeah, there's less cameras that we look at right now. One of the things is we are. Oh, hang on. Siggy is going somewhere. I gotta show that. There we go. Yeah, as far as the MBL cameras, we try to stay off of those, if that was the question, Zoe. Because they don't like people showing their stuff as much. And it's interesting that they did what they did with Taklosh on his channel, but that's why we stay away from the other cameras. So we don't, we avoid those things. Anyway, let's see. Siggy, you have yourself a great 4th of July. Take care. And hope your family is doing well down there. And all the best to you. And hopefully you can go out and see some fireworks, take a camera out, and get some good shots tonight there. I don't know how dark it is there yet. It's got to be getting there. Anyway, starting to go down for you. So take care, my friend, and we will see you tomorrow. If you're on, that is. Let's see. Yeah, Siggy's in Texas, not Iceland. Later, you see tomorrow. Okay, cool. That would be neat. And I still want to go study those bunny pictures that you sent me there. So those look pretty awesome. Anyway, okay. Frosty mornings here in New Zealand. Haku. Yeah, frosty? Boy, that's not good. You must be in a colder place. Yeah, the MBL where you can't see the volcano. Yeah, I'd rather just stay away from the whole MBL wording at all, right? So let's just concentrate on what we've got and carry on and do the best with what we have. And we are indeed watching day 107 of the Icelandic volcano eruptions, and it's been an interesting ride watching this thing grow up from nothingness. Of course, it was Bob that was there first, and this thing has consumed Bob and completely buried it. and it is monstrous in comparison to what Bob was. So Thomas Neal, hi Utah, Snowman, Jerry Reed, okay. Is she flowing into Galdinga Darley now? Because I know we were seeing the stuff coming into Meridalier on the still cams. So I don't know if there's any other cams showing any of that flow yet. Our scene 2 here, which is the other one, isn't really showing very much at all, and this one is off at the distance. Don't see anything flowing there, but we do see some hot spots here, and we know there is flow going down into Meridalier. So we probably have a tube snaking through here somewhere, heading down. So that's kind of interesting to see. Checking real quick down in Nat Haggy, still looks like I don't see any lava there or back in here. That's where we see the bacon, and we don't. There's a guy with an arrow pointing at him. Gonna take a picture, I guess he is. And haven't all the original fissures been buried? Kinda, sorta. I did want to pop to the 3D map, and that's something that I think we will go look at here. As soon as I can find out why it's not showing up here. 3D map. No, not that. I used to have a 3D map somewhere. It's not there. I'm going to split this back and see if I can locate it. Gremlin's been moving my stuff around again. No, that's not the right one. We'll put you back on the volcano here while I go look for this silly thing. Right. I know it's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not in that one. Maybe in this one. Okay, I found that other one that I was looking for earlier that I couldn't find. And that was the when we were talking about there's a possibility of the flow going in from Meridalier. Okay, so the interesting part about that. Let's see, why is this? Oh, my whiteboard is gotta get copied, removed, and pasted. All right, that should work. Now it's going to show, maybe. No, it's still on the picture. Oh, there. That works better. I want to get a... okay, got a thick line there. So, we know it's already in here and it's flowed to about here. Okay? And we know it's flowed to back here somewhere. So, if that does come through here, I don't know if this is going to be a faster route than going over the berm here. So that was kind of something that somebody was asking earlier. Is it possible that it's going to get through there first, or going out the northeast end and flowing out into Meridalier and then heading towards the ocean? We don't know, and the entire brown area is the area that is subject to perhaps having lava flow on it. So down in the bottom areas below the roadway, and the roadway is that deep blue that they've got on there. So Those are possibilities, guys, just so where it can actually flow. Let me go back to that other thing though, and I'll split it back up. And okay, there we go. That looks kind of nice the way it glows, you know. It's just we can't see anything coming out of there. I wish we could see a lava flow pouring out, but unfortunately it doesn't. I'm looking at the clock here, guys. It says break time. This will be my last break before the evening, and then we will finish up with the last half hour. And everyone here, thank you very much for being here so far. We've got a half hour left in the show, so if you want to stick around, we're going to keep peeking at things and going at the various views and seeing what we got going on. So don't go away yet. Going to take a break for about 5 minutes. I'm your host, DrFox2000, and don't go away. I'll be back. Okay, guys and girls, I got the microphone back on, and I did load up my 3D map. Somebody was asking about where's what camera. The camera we are watching, and I will put the 3D map up on the screen here, and then you can we'll kind of explain it. Of course, here's our volcano. The MBL close-up cam is here. The camera we are watching is sitting somewhere over here, and it is looking this way. Okay, and the MBL cam is looking that way. Just so you know that. All right. Hopefully that explains that. But anyway, we were talking about you know, where has this flow gone, and we know we've got some more flow into Fagradalsfjall, and whoa, I'm trying to make it scoot across here, and it doesn't want to scoot so well. Need to move it. Okay, there we go. All right. So we seen the pattern somewhere around here where it was outflowing. So and then from yesterday's we seen, or that about 20 hours earlier, we seen all around. We had new flow all the way around everything. So very interesting to see that that is flowing like that. And I see my chat is not up to date here. Okay. Canadian back or Icelandic bacon? I don't know. I don't think they've got Icelandic bacon. Icelandic bacon is not really edible. It's the viewable kind, if you will. Okay, so if we move down further though, just to show, this is where the one berm is, where you actually have a double berm. Hang on, it's right here. Sorry, up at the top. This is the berm here. Okay, and I can actually zoom into that so we can see that a little bit better, guys. And it was actually doubled, right? This was the original berm, and it got behind it, and then they built this much bigger berm up behind here, and they did have some overflow when they were still first building it. But they did fix that up, and then they also built the other berm down here at the elbow, just in case they had a blockage here, so it wouldn't flow off to the west. And then of course the last berm that they have right now is the one that's down in the south here, and we looked earlier and see those photos where the lava is now just right at the berm, and that is it here, and they buried a bunch of cables and so on behind it. So some test equipment to see how hot things were, I guess. Anyway, that was the 3D map. So if anyone's got any questions, we can always pop back to that if you guys need to see that. My job is about health and climate, about gas and COVID, and okay, vaccines, blah blah blah. Okay, don't need that for me. Iceland bacon is the Bessie bacon. Yeah, yeah, sure. But how's it go with maple syrup? If it doesn't taste good with maple syrup, I don't know. And we gotta figure that one out yet. All right, what else we got here? I was going to go around and see if there's anything new on the other cameras, but I didn't see anything. You know, it's getting foggier and cloudier. Nothing going on down in that Haggy. My thermal cam is not showing anything there at all. And that's kind of a shame. And we're back to our whoa, I did that wrong. There we go. Okay, Snowman, you got them before I got them, and then I ended up getting them, but we got rid of them. And by the way, what I'm going to do also, let's put them in timeout as well. Uh-oh, why is that unhidden? Boy. Okay, you got them? Okay, as long as you got them. Thanks, Mr. Arizona Snowman. Yeah, it happens that way when we both try to click on them at the same time there. It's, I ended up unbanning him, and then that didn't work. Anyway, those guys who are enjoying our stream and you like it, if you haven't hit that like button yet, we're so close to 600. Hopefully there's at least 8 of you in here that we can push it over that 600 mark, or at least right up to it. That would really, really be awesome. And I would really appreciate that. So thank you very much, guys. Also, those that haven't subscribed yet, if you want to see more of these streams, weekdays we typically stream from 5 to 7 p.m. Mountain Time, which is 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern, or 2300 to 0100 Iceland Time, which is also UTC. So if you guys wanted to see and see how it goes, it would be really, really cool if you can join us for tomorrow's stream, and hopefully that will be on Tuesday. I should be okay for starting the stream on time. My appointment for getting my second jab, or the booster, is at 3 p.m. Or 3:30, I think it is. Anyway, since the stream doesn't start till 5, I should have an hour and a half to get back here and get things set up. Hopefully nothing detrimental will happen to me after I get the shot. So, but that is on Tuesday. So tomorrow, so far, I think we're okay with everything, and we should be all right for tomorrow's stream. So anyway, we got 10 minutes left, and still 335 people in the stream, which is absolutely great. We did make it over that 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. I really, really do appreciate that, and it really does help out. Soccer pitch. That thing's bigger than a soccer pitch. If you're wondering about square area on the inside, we used to have a diagram of that, but I think the area has grown since we had that major cave-in. I think you can maybe put a soccer pitch and a half in there now. Ian Wyatt Lees, Dr. Fox is amazing. Why, thank you, sir. Or ma'am, or I'm not sure. Oh, no, you're a guy. Sorry, dude. But thank you. I had to look at the picture. And you know, that's the thing, in the studio here, the pictures are so much smaller than they are in a regular stream. And I do like watching the studio because I can see exactly what's going on and have my other software open on top that I can still see the stream run on the side. When I get into the other actual stream page, it's not the right size for me, so I have to do it this way to keep at it. But what's a soccer pitch? I'll look it up. Soccer pitch is, oh my god, dimensions? No, just type in Google soccer pitch dimensions. I think it's 100 by 150. No, 50 by 150. I can't remember. Caught me off guard with that question. But if you Google it, just size of soccer pitch, and I'm sure it will tell you. Let's see. Lava never sleeps. No, it doesn't. Well, actually, lava can. It can cool down and go to bed. But magma never sleeps. it turns into lava once it gets hits the surface basically and gets air mixing in with it and expands fully and all that nice stuff. So yeah, magma never sleeps. Yeah, lava will eventually get turned into dirt. Eventually, or compressed into very, very hard rocks or something. There are a lot of endless possibilities. And, you know, speaking of possibilities, that's the other thing that we keep saying about this volcano, that it is so dynamic that things can change very, very quickly. And, you know, as we witnessed just recently here with the sudden collapse and the thing stalling out and not moving for a whole day kind of thing, or a bunch of hours before it started cooking again. And of course, this wasn't the first time it had actually done this. We remember when way back, when we first ended up with all the little vents for flow and Rag and Nar and Sif and Hell, all of those, when they all started popping up, actually just the day before, there was hardly anything as far as activity. So all of a sudden things, you know, started going again, and you had all these different things show up. Do we know what the current output was? Okay, the last chart we had said 13 cubic meters per second, but because of that was before the big stoppage. And right now I'm at a loss because I haven't seen it for the last 24 hours. Okay, and we don't know where the lava is actually going, and it had stalled out again, right? So it's going to be very, very hard, very difficult to know exactly what we've got for flow, especially if everything is leaving the crater in tubes. So we can't really see it. Setronics, welcome, glad you're here, but we're just about done with the stream. You come at the very end. Brenda K also here and saying, night Roxy. Roxy, are you leaving? Good night, Roxy, if you're leaving. Truth says 89.6 million cubic meters of lava has been extruded from the volcanic opening so far. Jay is saying still the same at 13 cubic meters per second. So if the output is back to the same, that tells us our supply pipe or straw or tube or whatever you want to call it from down yonder in the abyss is really, it's still the same size. It's just it's had some hiccups and it probably had some kind of chamber buildup, and then kind of create a blockage, and we had more flowing out for a little while. It may have emptied a chamber, and now we're back to a straight flow up. So there are all kinds of things that can happen down below, and it's so incredibly difficult to know what is really happening because we have no way of getting down there. There is just no cameras, no means that we can, you know, stick into the lava hole and have it sneak through. Although that's something, you know, that somebody could develop, and we might be able to do something in about 200 or 300 years once we figure out force fields to keep the heat away. A couple more questions thrown at me. Ricky KS, there is a lava tube opening next to the crater outlet. Lava tube opening on which side? Before you go, lava the really glow in Meridalier east on cam. Which cam are we talking about? Because I don't see anything down there. I'm a looking. I don't see anything on my cams. In Meridalier, nothing is pointing that way. Tons of lava down there now. Okay, are you looking at one of the still shots, Truth? Is that what you're looking at, or is there another camera that I don't know about? It's cam 9 according to the cam map. That's a still camera. Okay, and I don't have those pulled up right now, so unfortunately that's gonna take too long to pull that up and get it. There's another. No, there is another cam. I thought there were 2 still cams down there. I don't know if there's a live cam, but I know they had still cams, a couple of them. But anyway, guys, I am going to call her quits for today, and thank you all for being here, and really do appreciate it. Mac O'Neill says good night, Dr. Fox. Yeah, and I do have to get going, guys, so I still have laundry to do, so I'm gonna be up at least an hour and a half messing with that next. Good night to each and every one of you. Well, Arizona is happening again. Oh, this time it's Russian ones. Okay, okay, all good. Okay, thank you everyone, and no worries, we will see you guys tomorrow. Teresa, thank you. Glad you put all those nice words in there. Appreciate it. And Truth, thanks for being here. Kathy, Edith, Bogcat, Nancy Buchanan, good night. You guys all take care. Special thank you to all the super chatters tonight. Appreciate the support, guys. And remember, it is not necessary, but I do appreciate it. So thank you. And you all take care. Hopefully we will see you at tomorrow's stream, 5 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Eastern, or 2300 UTC or Iceland time. So take care, everyone. All the best to all of you. And for those again in the U.S., a happy 4th of July. And for the rest of you and all of you, please tell your loved ones you love them tonight, for tomorrow is never promised. Thank you, everyone, and good night.